Once again, Jack.
The Dreamcast fishing controller. That would be wild. I don't know if the community would allow a run if I did that. So with the charge glide, if you're too high up, it doesn't work. Your jump height matters. And it has to be fast. You basically have to slide your finger from square to X. And I think I'm not sliding it quickly enough, but it's like hard to tell because it should be automatic. It's like basic Spyro 1 movement that just happens to show up in this one place in Spyro 2. I lost 0.3 seconds in Glimmer to previous attempt. Time to reset. Me sad. Sure. Something like that probably happened in PB.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
That feels like about 10 seconds of time loss. Also, yeah, that plane extends below the visual by a bit, but not, like, forever. So you can say something like that where you're below the entry tunnel. Well, it's interesting because the gulp one is a lot less lenient. Yo, thanks for the gamble quote. 0.5. Good luck, have fun at Urugla Sparksless 337. Congrats on your solid runs today. I think you said 3 34s? I saw 2 of the 3. I'm not having a good time. Almost no one has a good time with 2NE. I do know people that do. But for most of us, this is just sort of your vegetables that you do so you get to play Hundo. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. I mean, that's not even my metaphor, right? This is the practice that you do. So look at that time save, by the way. Minus 659. But yeah, like, that's not my metaphor. I think most people who are less inclined towards trick categories view it this way. There are people who like trick categories who... Gulp, could you come over here, please? Thank you. Yeah, no. $252. I don't even need a good gulp to save time here. But yeah, for people who like trick categories, I mean, there are people who do enjoy this. And there's a very heavy overlap for people who play this and the other, like, very trick-heavy categories. Whereas I'm mostly a, like, 337 and the trick light restricted any categories. Barrel... Not gonna make that. Nearly botched even that one. Something tells me I'm not saving time in this gulp fight. Yep, that it is. I'm starting with any percent, then doing hundo, then 14 talisman, then 40 orb. Based on things like wanting to get... Gulp skip out of the way. Is this... This is not happening now. Thought I could maybe get a triple, but... Ah, that was awful. Yeah, any percent is just straight up the hardest of the four.
I finally come up with a way.
In terms of tricks, so I want to do it while I'm freshest. I guess that's not necessarily true, but with my routes it's true. You can add a bunch of stuff to, like, 40 orb and tally to make it harder. Yeah, Bradley, thank you. I will trust you on that number, that you correctly remember that I need the Glimmer Talisman in any percent, stuff like that. I'm not going to fact check you. Why am I so low? This was a disaster in my 337. just couldn't get over the wall. And I can't tell why is the problem. I can't tell if I'm jumping early, late, my double jump's bad. I have no clue. I can't, like, course correct. I jumped later that time and it worked. That doesn't mean that's the answer, but... scary. At least I figured out why it wasn't going off. Alright. It was early, probably.
Welcome! Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Alright, we did not soft lock, so that's good. So we'll be saving some time here. The problem is I need to figure out the wall because it's in all 4 of the categories. We are ever so slightly ahead of this any percent run. Though it does appear it to hit first try swim. All things considered, with that mess, I would be thrilled with a 14. By this trick, you mean the theater? Yeah, the theater sets, basically the theater sets the same flag that beating Ripto does in terms of money bags. So it removes money bags and unlocks everything, which gives you swim. So unless it's a top level run that's doing like Sproder, you do need swim to get in. The very top level runners just don't do it and save a bunch of time. Especially because on emulators, theater loses a ton of time. It takes forever to load into the theater, then the cutscene, and all the menuing. But yeah, for most people who are doing any percent, they are getting into the theater one way or another. Hi. What's he doing? The run should end on theater if we're being honest. I don't know why I just closed Spyro 2. I should have reset. Not that it really matters. Alright, it's a 14. I'm playing on emulator, PS1 emulator. So I lose about a minute in that category to PS2. So, like, it's not completely equivalent because there are, like, frame rate differences and timing differences that mean it doesn't correspond directly one-to-one. but that run was roughly the equivalent of a high 13 on FDS. But yeah, like, I would be perfectly fine with a 14. Also, welcome on in, Hammerhead. Welcome on in, Stavros. Yeah, I would be very happy with a 14 any percent in my run. Okay, hundo, so I need to actually collect stuff. It's a very early jump, it's not going to make it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd be mad at it for a PB attempt, but in something like this, that's more than acceptable. Unfortunately, I don't know how to back this up. I don't know how to back this up. I don't know how to back this up.
Nice.
I don't understand why you all think you can request a game for that. You can't. Like, is there some joke that I'm missing? And I'm not playing Ocarina of Time. I did that on stream for like 4 straight years. I might play it at some point in the future, but it's not going to be soon. But yeah, I guess, is there something I'm missing? Because a bunch of people have done that and requested games.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Thanks for...
This time I better not catch you sneaking behind me. My hideout is for members only.
I need to turn the volume down on that because I can't hear myself. Yo, thank you so much for the gift sub. I hope work goes well. But yeah, I need to turn the sound down on that, at least for myself. What am I doing? If I can't hear myself speak, it's too loud. It might be the right volume for you all, because I think I balanced it. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. Now, despite my best efforts, I do have all the gems. Hello? Go ahead, move. I would be interested in Banjo at some point, though. That's one that I would definitely do on stream. But in terms of Ocarina of Time, I have played that game hundreds of times on stream. So I'm not super interested in doing so again for a while. But Banjo is a really good suggestion. I do have a channel point thing. If you could request that using that suggest a game channel point, that will put it in my redeem queue so I can remember that it was suggested. That would be really helpful. And thank you for the watch streak. I do appreciate it. Having a little trouble reading chat at the moment.
Hello?
No recharge.
Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
I have no idea what I was doing if that was a gold glimmer.
Before you get
But
to the castle dungeon.
I see I have another stunning 8-minute gulp skip segment that I'm running against. Okay. Well, that was something. Well, you joke, but the last time I did this Quadfecta, I did it as a channel point incentive, and one of the incentives that was met was that I did alphabetical 64 orb after. But also, like, I keep track of my PBs and when I PB'd. I keep similar statistics to what you do, I think. And I've noticed that Alphabetical 64 Orb is now one of my, like, 10 oldest PBs. It is. It's not fun. It's also really not fun on emulator. Also, like, technically, the 2 hockey orbs, you have to do hockey 2, then hockey 1. Though I think they've just decided they don't care. So welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Lovely. Gulp Skip's been going great today. Thanks for the good luck, MOSFET. What you have to do is you do hockey 1, then hockey 2, then you exit the level and do hockey 1 again. Yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the gamble. That doesn't work here, but it was worth a try. You are close. Hope you're doing well. I'll take second try. I'm running against a 10-minute gulp skip split. So I just saved 7 minutes and 39 seconds.
Yo, we finally...
I do remember this Quadfecta PB pretty well, and it was a complete disaster until sometime around, like, Mystic. I'm just taking the single and getting out of here. Like, this is a 3.5 minute gulp I'm running against, which is like 9 singles. This was a complete disaster until, like, part of the way through Hundo. And then the rest of the run was good. I was just so far behind after Ripto that it didn't matter. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Happy to see you all here for this experience. Rocket, barrel, rocket. Normally when you see things like minus 17.5 minutes on my splits, it means I'm running against worsts. I don't have to run against worsts here. My PB is bad enough. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. That doesn't feel right to me, but okay. I'm okay with it because, like, sure, I guess I missed. Like, it wasn't a direct shot, but it did feel like the sort of thing that where the explosion should have gotten him. Well, that's another 45 seconds saved. Yeah, like, I could have played it better, but I still feel like the game could have given that to me. And that's how Gulp feels in a nutshell.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
It's a skill issue that makes you feel bad about RNG, or RNG that makes you feel like it's a skill issue, or both. I've never had a good gulp. I hope your Hundo learning's going well, by the way. I'm sure you will blow my time out of the water, but that makes sense since you're actually good at this game. It would be really funny if you just tied my time and then stopped. And then just ran it back anytime I PB'd. Thanks, Wabi Sabi. Very cool. Yeah, I think I'm jumping early, and that's my issue. All of the ones that are working have been late. I have a vague recollection that in my first run of this, I crashed there in the water without a memory card. Oof. That shouldn't be happening at my level. Alright. This is good. I mean, it's not, like, the most amazing boss rush or anything, because Glimmer was so bad, but
Spyro,
this is a very workable pace. Excuse me? Meh. Thanks for the GG. Alright. Now we get to play the actual game. We've eaten our vegetables. Now we get to have some fun. Yo, Nate! Thank you so much for the raid. Do I have any mods or VIPs who can give a shout out here? thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Ooh, Crash, nice. How did that go? I did a few runs of Crash 3 any percent a couple weeks ago. It's tough. Mid, I feel that. I don't think I've ever played Crash 1. I spent like a handful of minutes on it in the Insane trilogy. But that's it. I haven't played the original, certainly. And 6 to 7's not bad.
My feet.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you all here. Welcome on in. I'm Urugla. I speedrun the original Spyro trilogy. Pretty much every category in it. Yeah, of course. I didn't need that guy. I've got enough enemies. I am preparing for what's going to be my 500 follower incentive stream, or celebration stream rather, where I'm going to be running all 10 of the main Spyro categories back to back to back. So today I'm practicing all of the Spyro 2 ones. I've completed any percent, which is a mess. And now I am on to 100%, the full completion category. All 10 of the main ones, specifically. So I'm estimating it'll take around 13.5 hours at my skill level. So it'll be quite a celebration stream, but also I'm practicing because if it goes wrong and something takes an extra 30 minutes, that becomes very, very bad very quickly. Now the good news here is I do actually run all of these categories, and I've run all of them recently. But I'm just trying to get some consistency up at this point.
Fine.
This gem count looks weird. Probably got a different number of gems on the stairs than normal. Yeah, so today I'm doing all 4 of the main Spyro 2 categories. Any percent, which is a very short boss rush. 100% where we grab everything. Then 14 Talisman and 40 Orb, which are both sort of like any percent categories with fewer skips. You have to complete more of the intended stuff in the game. Should be fun. I mean, I will freely admit this is my least favorite of the 3. but I think I've finally gotten to a skill level where it's a bit less frustrating. Spyro 2 has a bunch of tricks in all 4 of the categories, and it's harder to play the game sort of without those tricks than in 1 and 3. I also think 3 is the one where the movement comes back most readily. So, like, because I switch between games and categories so much, Spyro 3 is easier for me to come back to than 1 and 2. But that's sort of personal preference. That's not to say that this is a bad game or anything like that, because it's not. Also, if you're not familiar with Spyro 2 speedruns, this fireball that we're shooting is not intended. We spent the first 15 to 20 minutes of the game cheating, so we could have a bunch of power-ups to make the rest of the game faster and easier. This also means I've already beaten the final boss. We actually glitched our way into all of the bosses without having any of the requirements. It's a very interesting set of speedruns for Spyro 2. Twin Galaxies? What are they gonna do? Make me lose 3 minutes in Metropolis? Quadfecta, of course. That's fine, I need these gems. Yo, welcome on in, thanks to the good luck. Did you miss me bashing 2NE again earlier? I had several resets. I did end up with a 14, which I'm okay with. But Gulp Skip was not my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope 1NE practice is going well. I know that's just such a very different category for you. I should also mention I am not running against worsts. I'm genuinely 21 minutes ahead already. Most of the time save is gone now at this point. Like, I'm not going to be an hour and a half ahead coming out of this category. But it's good to see that I picked up the majority of the time save I had available. it's not unreasonable to say that I might lose time from here until the end of the run. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know if it makes sense for you to include stuff in your splits for things like gem count or dragons, but that is a possibility. You mentioned that you had looked at my run, and that's what I do. Bird. The problem is if you change your route and you forget to change those numbers, it can become very frustrating.
Oh.
Or, and I'm not saying this is necessarily what you should do, but I do know someone who splits on every egg in 100 egg. Welcome back. Hope your chores went well. Yeah, it's tough because if you drop dragons early and you don't recognize it right away, your best option is like entering Terrace Village, and there are only 2 there. And it's not great either. But yeah, Terrace Village is the backup if you get to that point. I will say it looks funny, but if it works, it works. Like, do what you want with your splits. They're for your sake. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. That sounds relaxing. Animal Crossing is obviously a very good game for that. Unless you've been away for a while. And then there are a bunch of weeds, and then it's a little less relaxing. That's actually why I stopped playing, because I felt like the game was guilting me into playing every day, and that made it less relaxing. Well, I'm glad your motivation for it has come back. I do believe the latest one is a bit better about not guilting you. That was my recollection.
Ash.
Sorry, just one moment. Alright, there we go.
What?
Oh yeah, I also wasn't super crazy that they could move away on their own. That's a good point. It made it kind of hard to, like, get emotionally attached to any of them. I did enjoy it when I played, it's just I didn't necessarily want to play every day. It's been a while since I've played New Horizons, but do they have like fixed spots for houses now? Is that what's going on? Ah, right. I remember that vaguely. That is really nice.
Wahoo!
Not gonna lie, I don't remember the minigames. But I think I've only played New Leaf and that one. I didn't play Animal Crossing until fairly late, or recently, I should say. Every time I get past the boss rush in this category, I wonder why I don't play this category more. And every time I do the boss rush in this category, I wonder why I play the category so much.
My pet.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing that they had removed it. And it makes sense because they have that subscription. I mean, I should put it differently. It makes sense from a financial standpoint why. But
Well, it's...
Actually, MOSFET, even in New Game Plus Hundo, you do the boss rush because you get the extended sparks range from it. You don't have to do Dragon Shores, and the Gulp fight is free. But otherwise, it's pretty much identical to Hundo. Yeah, I know Silent's been doing runs. Mornings for me, so I haven't been able to catch all of them, but it's a very different way of playing, and I do enjoy it. Hello. This is the Spyro 2 Quadfecta, so all four of the main categories for Spyro 2, back to back to back to back. Nearly made it, but I clipped the ceiling. Thanks for the good luck. I did one of those like a month ago.
I suppose.
I'm sure I'll get back to it again, but it's not like it's a joke that I don't actually run. Yeah, so if you don't have the ice power-up activated because you haven't killed enough enemies, the things that you're supposed to freeze to progress normally are invisible.
Thanks, Spyro.
A couple streams after that, I did the full 337. I PB'd it fairly recently. Yeah, any Spyro 2 category starting out is going to be rough unless you're doing, like, intentionally no major skips. All of the sort of normal routes have some... Hello? Has some challenging parts to them. Yo, welcome on in. I hope your ranked matches went well, and I saw you did some Toy Story 2 recently.
I'm a secret.
Yeah, I think before you came in, I was not having a great time with the wall in my runs. I still have to get over it 3 more times in this Quadfecta. Well, you can kind of see with 14 Talisman's popularity, which is a lot higher than like Hundo in any percent.
What?
I think the boss rush is genuinely a big deterrent for a lot of people. Whoops, that's an early split, I don't care. Small gold. I will be doing 14 Talisman after this, but we're still some time away from that. Oh yeah, if that's the case, then following Silent makes sense. I would say if I have a main category, which maybe I don't, I do run everything. My main category is probably 117. Yeah. Hundo no major skips is probably a better starting point, but just so little of the precise movement transfers over. Because you don't have extended sparks range, you don't have fireball. That was a solid Winter Tundra. Not gonna say it was like my best ever, but I don't have any complaints about that Winter Tundra.
Bye.
I think I heard both break, so I only got one of the gems. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah, it is pretty different. Some of the levels are similar, but, like, just sort of... Oh, I didn't actually get it. Interesting. A lot of the micro-movement is different. The actual world order is different because you can't do the boss rush. You're, like, not allowed to. Not having Fireball changes some of the orbs. You do have backtracking, which you don't in sort of normal Hundo. So, for example, without Fireball, you have to backtrack to Shady Oasis and to Fracture Hills for an orb. Like, there's no way around it. And with, like, you've done 40 Orb, you know you can do Turtle Soup without Climb. But if you can't do Turtle Proxy, then you have to backtrack there too. So, like, it is, in some levels, pretty different. It's more of a get used to collecting stuff type thing than a, like, this will lead you directly to 100%, in my opinion. I know Silent likes this more, likes the no major skips and such more than normal Hundo because of the lack of boss rush. I go back and forth. I think I like them equally, and for different reasons. I think New Game Plus is a better starting point if you don't want to do the boss rush. It saves time to do the boss rush in New Game Plus, but you don't have to. And the macro movement will be a lot more similar to normal Hundo, even without it.
Well.
Yo, Momo, thanks for the good luck.
First to score 5 goals.
I really like New Game Plus categories in Spyro 2. Because they're less stressful. You don't have to do Dragon Shores. But you're still, like, practicing some of the movement. I don't even mind any % New Game Plus, which is just Gulp Skip and, like, nothing else. $14 Tally New Game Plus is nice because you get to use the cheat code for all abilities, so you can actually swim,
Well.
which is really nice. You don't have to worry about buying or not buying swim.
Well.
Not the best hockey one, but still saving a good chunk of time. Yeah, I mean, these splits are kind of weird. I've gotten to this point in this run once, but hey, it beats the previous time, so we take it. Sub 4 is pushing it. Basically everything from maybe after Hurricos on is like approaching my PB in terms of level. So there just isn't that much time left to save. I don't know if I can get to minus 36. Like, I'm not sure my sum of PBs is sub 4, and that's before the loads. Since the game swaps count as part of the run. Average fish, I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah, fish RNG, Peepo fish. I love that enemy, because you can just fireball him and it doesn't work. If it hits the crafter, then it gets blocked, is what happened.
If you jump...
Nice. Just as Ted Price intended. definitely no cheating there.
Spyro. Hi, Spyro. Okay. Nice. Very.
And maybe someone will pick up that request.
Wow.
I don't have much of a sense of how much effort that would take. This is a functional run. Like, it's not PB pace, but it's not a bad run. I did pick up an extra gem there, so I have to pay attention in Hurricos.
Alright.
Have a good night. Thanks for the luck. Sleep well.
Great.
Alright, I'm 2 gems up from where I normally am. So 98 is my count. Yo! Well, thanks for the streak. And the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing my best.
The next, remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
I don't understand the joke. Like, I genuinely do not understand the joke.
Thanks.
I feel like I'm missing something. Yo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm in the middle of sort of a long run that's preparing me for my 500 follower celebration. A week from Friday. Should be fun. Hope you're doing alright. Should be a mistake. Is that a better description? How am I down 3 gems? Where is Sparks pointing? Oh, right, there's 3 gems in the tunnel here. I wasn't down gems. It's just my count was weird, so I thought I was down gems. Because I picked up that extra 2. No shot I'm making this cycle. How bad is it? That's good enough. Hi? That explosion didn't get him? Not my best.
Thank you.
Alright, well, let's keep going and see what happens. The 2 gems that I'm up will be fixed by the time I enter Aquaria. Does mean that I will be collecting 59 gems entering Aquaria rather than my normal 61. I've got those. Nice bonk on nothing.
Thank...
Your turn. So...
Word count's good. surprisingly competent. Yep, gym count's good. We're caught up. Kind of wanted that life bottle, but
You did? I've been trying. Well, now that... Okay, good luck.
That red, that's a pain. My won't bother because I know I have to go back.
In.
Oh, I don't have a split for this. Okay. So this level is scary because it's possible to crash the game doing the route that I go for. So in theory, it shouldn't happen. Just so many things can go wrong in this split.
Thanks. Thanks for... was...
Yes, I see the gem. Ooh. Thought I had more give there. Green sparks, I'll do this in a different order.
Thank you. Excellent. Spyro. Well done. Uh-oh. Thank you for help.
Alright, I should be at 60. My gem count should end in 61 when I enter Glacier. Okay, I got an extra gem because of those bonks. Yeah, thanks to good luck. Hope your 120 attempts earlier went well. Oh, I'm sorry. Dreamweavers is rough. How did you? You don't mind sharing. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. That's rough. I've flopped off a turtle to my death. But not that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dark Passage is awful for stuff like that, I feel. I really don't enjoy Dark Passage in 120. It's just so unforgiving.
You.
Yeah, I mean, in Vortex it's got rough tricks too. It's nice in any percent because you just don't enter it. Give that jump one try. I think that was too early. Sometimes when I do that I can't tell what's wrong, but that one was clearly not going to make it. That's a nice set of emotes. Right, correct orb count still. Yo, Elray, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Saw you were doing some Tomba. Oh, it went well. Do you have any mods or VIPs who can give a shout out? Greatly appreciate it. If not, I'll do it when I get a chance. Yeah, how was your stream? Thank you for the good luck, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Urugla. I speedrun everything in the original Spyro trilogy. Today I'm doing all of the main Spyro 2 categories. A mini marathon of sorts. Can't believe that didn't go in.
Thanks, Bob.
That's good to hear. Nice variety of things.
Well,
There we go.
Well,
We are getting on towards the end of Hundo. Still 2 categories to go after that. Surprised that one hit, but the first did. Yo, Floppy. Thanks for the congrats and the good luck. Hope you're doing well. .55's okay. Probably could have been a 52 if I had hit on the first try for that last bungee jumper.
We've been having...
Would you like... Great. I'll take you to a new portal.
Happy 2 hours.
Mice.
So,
Great!
The monkeys. Camera's getting caught on Hunter.
Thanks for your...
still up.
Great!
That was a good Scorch. How? What?
Man. As long we
It's great. Now,
F.
Three splits left for Hundo.
Ace! Okay. I'll give you. I'm ready when you are. You're real?
I'm happy with that popcorn.
Thanks! Thanks for...
What did I miss? Still saving time, but that should have been a much bigger time save. Yo, Derek, thanks for the good luck. This is going to come down to the wire for Hundo. Yeah, that gem count was wrong. What I'm running against is complete garbage, but also this is Hundo PB pace maybe. It's going to be very close. Which isn't bad given I had like a 430 glimmer because I thought I was running any percent. Hope you're doing well. That wasn't the right movement, but that's okay.
Spyro. Thanks for help.
Yeah, specifically Hundo is going to be close. I'm pretty sure I'm going to PB the Quadfecta. If I had to guess.
My 8. Follow me, and remember, jump and then press triangle to head bash. I have a... Thanks for bringing...
This is a second try gulp skip where I left Glimmer behind by like 40 seconds.
Good job. Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
That's a hundo PB. Be by like 35 seconds. Thanks to the GG. Let's verify it. Cool. Thanks to the GGs. That makes me happy. I didn't deserve a hundo PB off of that mess. Yeah, I had a 431 Glimmer and a second try gulp skip. Thanks for all the GGs. Alright, we're playing with house money at this point. Alright, 14 tally is next.
Spyro! This
I missed a 5, it's not a big deal. So for those of you not familiar with the category, 14 Talisman is an any percent type category where we have to grab all 14 talismans, which pretty much means we don't skip Crush or into Crush or Gulp. But we do skip into Ripto. We don't need to grab orbs for that requirement. This is definitely the most popular of the Spyro 2 categories. It's also arguably the one I'm worst at. Hey Angie, welcome on in. Oh, I need to fix that. It's supposed to play a sound effect, because you said Aladdin. Hope you're doing well. This is definitely Aladdin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Spot.
40 Orb is very unpopular, but some people really like it. I personally really like 14 Talisman. Sorry you're tired. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. Yeah, today was a tiring day. I am also exhausted, but I've got another hour and a half or so to go of Spyro. I did get a PB in 100%, which makes me very happy. Colossus, 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 I go right in Talisman.
Bye.
Yo, congrats on your 5 streak. Very exciting, even though there are no eggs in this game. I appreciate the effort nonetheless. That's actually pretty impressive for all of you who have watched streaks, because I've been streaming a lot lately.
Hello? Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to
With that said, I do feel it needs to be said. I'm not going to judge you for not having a watch streak. I don't want this to be a source of anxiety for anyone. Oh my. You're cracking up. I will say, jokes about eggs are not all they're cracked up to be.
Thank you.
Go for it. I'm curious what you got. Take your time, I'll be here for another hour and 20-something minutes.
Thank...
I'll also be like, this isn't my last stream. It doesn't have to be now. Oh no. That one made me groan.
Hi. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it. Oh.
Okay, fair, but still.
Well done. Okay, Spyro. Jump through that hole in the floor to get...
I'm trying to think of other cheese puns now.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
You do have to be careful since I'm blue, Sparks. I do think all of these puns about cheese are way too complicated. That's a good one, or a Gouda one, I should say. Now, that's not very nice, MOSFET. You're supposed to say Swiss. Aren't you glad I didn't say Gorgonzola? Wait, where are you all going? That was funny. Don't leave. No, I'm sure not.
What?
Probably didn't need those gems. I'm definitely up on gems.
Excellent.
See, he said excellent, too. Maybe he listened to your puns.
Thanks for...
You are, but it's weird that you're wearing off on video game characters. That seems very strange to me. Yeah, of course. You still got a whole nother category to go after this. I did just finish Hundo. I got a PB, so I'm very happy with that. Thank you. See if we can do anything with the final two categories here. I'm not counting on it by any means, but... Oh, I love that split name. Magma Cone Don't Fall. Did you enjoy it? You say tried, so I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, Spyro 2 takes some time to adjust to for, say, the movement. That's definitely true. And, like, there are required tricks in this category. As well as a lot of optional ones that just save time. I'm certainly no expert at this, but...
It's great.
Yeah, ground to portal is a very big stumbling block. I struggled with it for a very long time. It's gotten a bit of a revival at this point. There are a lot of people running 14 Talisman. Yeah, it's picked up a bit recently. Oh, I did the thing that my splits say not to do. I dropped the double jump. Yeah, I only got into this 4 or 5 years ago. There we go. Wrong route, but... This was not a good magma cone.
for...
I mean, I also took the wrong route through the level. Yo, Vanny, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. This is not 117, so I will need it.
No one's been through that portal
Gem
in
Cat should be
years.
okay.
I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
That is an okay but not great gulp. There is time save there. My jump count's fine.
Thanks for help. Hi, Spyro. Would you like...
Legend? Thanks for the gem, Spyro. With all this cash...
Whatever I did in PB was not that.
Well done.
Gulp, we've finally...
Time for our third gulp fight of the evening. please. Gulp. That was close. I don't think I deserve that, but maybe that is the game paying me back for the double I should have gotten.
I think I've finally come up with a way. I just fundamentally do not understand the wall. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's hit swim and get out of here. Too early.
Couple things go right, and that's a PB, but unfortunately not quite there. Looking at maybe a 33 instead.
Spyro,
Thank you. Yep, that's a 33. I'll take that. Thanks for all the GGs. Much appreciated. I'm sure my bot will catch up soon. There we go. Alright, time for 40 orb. Thanks, Uruglabot. No, I didn't. It just finally chose a different answer. You're good.
Thanks, Fred.
Alright, so for 40 orb, our goal is to beat Ripto. We're not allowed to skip into any of the bosses, which means we need to get 14 talismans and 40 orbs.
Spyro! This
Love it when my analog stick does that.
Thanks, Fred.
This category is a little bit of a slog. I'm expecting a bit over an hour.
Spy...
I'll be doing this for the Spyro 3 trifecta in the near future too, I think.
Hi, Okay. Nice. Very. Wow.
Wow. My splits are going to be all messed up because I've changed my route since I last ran this.
Bye.
Oh,
Camera, please. Camera, please.
I...
Hello?
Alright, 40 orb.
Thanks.
Thought I was running hundo for a moment.
Spy. The next, remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it. Thanks.
It's fine. This is another fake gold because the route's different. We are not actually 2 minutes ahead. Excuse me. Really?
Thank...
Wait. What are you doing, Turtle? This is such a bad setup. I don't want this angle. Maybe? Wasn't expecting him to behave like that. Well, that's not good.
so.
Get me out of here. Losing a minute to that proxy is horrid.
Hi.
Oh.
You did it.
You did it.
I've been great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up. Well. Now that. Okay. Good luck.
The split will look worse than it is because I move things around, but...
In.
classic hunter.
Well done. Okay,
Sadly, I
Spyro,
don't do the
jump through
monkeys
that
in this
hole
route,
and
but that is a classic line.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
The monkeys. Fourth and hopefully final crush fight of the evening. Yeah, there is an emote for it. It was probably a year and a half ago at this point, but there was a 40 orb community race, and that's what spawned that. Because the idea was it was a race meant for... Sorry, need to focus. It was a race meant for people who hadn't necessarily played the game before. And so the monkeys was part of like the recommended route, even though it's actually quite slow. And so that emote was made as a result.
No!
The Eagles. Alright, more time loss here because I changed my route again, so doing different orbs.
What?
See, Mosfet gets it. I don't know how to back this up. Like, this is really awful. I'm very lost at this point about what my route's supposed to be. This has not been a very good 40 orb run.
UFC.
Yeah, that fall was awful.
Spyro. Well done. Uh-oh. Thank you for help. Excellent.
Alright, I get back a little bit of time save in this split, but not enough. Really?
Thanks for...
Really? shouldn't be a problem. Like, this is very difficult beginning, but I've gotten to the point where I should be very consistent with it. Gym count's over. Alright, I think my orbs match up for the rest of the run, so this is finally sort of even. $533. That looks reasonable. It looks over even.
Thank you. It's great. Now,
Oh.
$202, $127. I'm way over on gyms.
Ace, I'm ready when you are. Okay. I'll give you
Popcorn
Ready when
indeed.
you are. You're real.
Wasn't a good ending.
Thanks for...
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Yo, thanks to the GG. Have a good night.
Spyro. Thanks for help.
Well, can't believe Dylan just killed the run.
Thanks for bringing...
Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Dylan, I PB'd Hundo. 431 Glimmer and still PB'd Hundo. Thanks to the minion wave. Yeah, I had like an 1830 boss rush. I should be around 17 flat at my level. And it was a 35-second PB. It wasn't nothing. I have 400 gems. The gem routing was awful. But that's okay. Tally was pretty good, or not so great. Any percent was fine-ish.
A legend?
That one was close. I'm not sure what was wrong with that one. In Hundo, I just was very early with the hover. I see. Oh, my hands are tired if I'm dropping double jumps like that.
Well done. You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Rip...
Alright, final gulp of the stream.
Gulp?
I hope.
We finally...
Move over here, please. Thank you. I should have started with the one further back. Lovely. I'm just taking the single since I need 3. Lovely. Wow, thanks. That wasn't even in his vision, that's nonsense.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
This Shores is going to be really hard to beat. I love bombs and having multiple eggs drop on top of Gulp.
Welcome.
And against all odds, we have blown away this Dragon Shores. Thank you.
press.
What?
Oh, I missed. Okay.
Wahoo!
Well, it's...
Alright, 3 splits and then Ripto, and we're done.
I suppose.
Thanks, Spyro.
Spyro. It's the first time I've hit that in a run.
Excellent.
Excellent work.
I knew it.
Nice flying.
All right, let's finish up. Hello? Thank you.
My feet. Wait up. A fine.
I lost a minute to turtle, and this is going to be seconds off from PB.
All right.
No, it's amazing. I shouldn't be anywhere near this close given how the run went. I saved it with theater. This is possibly going to sub-hour. It'll be my second best ever.
Spyro,
Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I missed? How did that miss? That killed Sub-Hour. But that's my second best ever 40 orb run. Thanks to the GGs.